Hello everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well tonight. Let's go ahead and get things started for us here. Let's go ahead and pull up our capture card stuff right over here. You know what? I'm using something a little different this time, aren't I? So technically that's not the right window. It would be this window. Alright, so we got our no signal sign. Alright, that's good. So let's go ahead and cut on our 3DS here and do all of our audio adjustments and whatnot. Oh, whoops, I forgot I kept the volume up on this. It doesn't seem too off right now. Does it? No, it's still a little off. I'm not gonna drive you guys insane with that though. Ah, my gosh. So, we'll be doing a little bit more of the Assassin's Creed Altair's Chronicles on the DS. Currently running through a 3DS using Katsukiri. I forgot to get some water. Alrighty. Should probably get this show on the road, huh? Hoping to be able to finish this game. Raged quite a bit at the end of the last stream we did of it, because that last section was aggravating. So hopefully it won't be any more aggravating. Hopefully everything will just be A-okay. Everything will be just fine. Hopefully. So let's go ahead and boot this up. There we go. Okay, can we skip this? Apparently not. And the question will be, should we move on to the PSP Altair game? Alright, so we had made it to like a tower or something. Also, I can't leave this running for too long, because apparently got a copyright claim on the last one again. I don't know. I feel like if the game belongs to Ubisoft and I saw copyright claim by Ubisoft, like Ubisoft Music or something, I'd be like, okay, why not? Makes sense. They're claiming their stuff just in case. Maybe I was a little too quiet or whatever. But when I see some random like audio company and they're like, nope, we have claimed this video. It's always a bit interesting to me. Alright, so this is where we left off. Welcome to our humble home, assassin. Go right ahead, my master will see you now. So, I feel like that was some dude that we met earlier on, right? Ooh, spoopy. There happens to be a storm going on, and as I run past the torches, they all light up. Ooh, interesting. What the? I just realized, hold on. Oh, I can't get a good view of it. That's the assassin symbol reversed, and I think it has a skull in it. What were they thinking? It's so cheesy. Alright, so what happens once we run in here? Well, assassin, you've managed to overcome all my obstacles. The more I think about it, our order needs men of your talent. Why fight when we share the same creed? Join the Templars to dress myself in strange garb? Sounds like a refusal. But I'll give you some more time to think about it. And my guards will keep you company during this time. I cannot move. Guards! Get him! Am I gonna have to fight here? I guess I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, okay, that works. Take him down. Take him down. That central platform is connected to those counterweights. We scope out anything here, or are we just supposed to do this? I'm guessing we ain't going through this door, right? Oh, there's 4 of these. Never mind. I thought it was 2. You can't accidentally crush yourself, huh? So, how about my proposal, assassin? You already know the answer. Then I guess it's time to put some sense in you. Am I gonna have to fight him? Oh, I am gonna have to fight. But I bet he's gonna get up. Yep, that's not gonna work on him. Hey, chill! He's gonna take out your buddy over here, who's not. Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about that guy. Combat could be a little more interesting than me doing this. Well, you're stronger than I expected. Says that he just runs right out the tower. Oh, now I get to fight you? Or are both of you gonna get up right away? Everyone's gonna get up right away, huh? You guys are making me just a teeny tiny bit nervous. Oh. I thought something bad was going to happen to me there. But fortune favored me, at least this time. How's our volume doing? Our volume seems to be under control. Might tone it down just a teeny tiny bit. Just to be sure, because I want to make sure you guys can hear me. This is actually the track that I think they copyright, by the way, so I got a claim on this track. I'm guessing if I jump off the edge of this, I will regret it. Alright, now that we have a checkpoint, whee! Oh, I guess not. I guess we can't jump off of it. I was paranoid for nothing, but I'm guessing here I can't. Oh! What? Oh, was I holding on to the edge of the wall? I think that's what ended up happening. These flags look a bit old. They could break at any moment. What? Okay, I have no idea what happened on that one. That one caught me totally off guard. He's He just did not care about making that jump. Again. He didn't care about making that jump again. Why is he just doing like the world's shortest hop? Oh, I think I see why. I understand why now. Oh no! I saw that too late. At least they gave me a checkpoint there. That's nice of them. This looks like the only way up. Who designs a tower like this? This is people that know assassins are coming for them. That's the only people that would build this. I have to be careful about those blades. Oh no! That was close. Well, that was a checkpoint in and of itself. Okay. Altair is so tiny right now that he just looks terrible. I'm guessing I'm going to want to wait for this to swing back around. So that then I can make my move. It would seem like a terrible idea to keep going there. This reminds me of that section from, oh wait. That looks like a bad idea. Yep, that would have been bad. In the first castle of Super Mario World, this is what that section reminds me of. Like, I can even hear the music. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The only thing is if I could punch these things and then they flip around. Then that would be a really interesting callback. I don't like that you're there. Why for you there? Okay. You are going to be there. And I'm going to have to climb up and be extra careful. Alright, time to make our break for it. I hope we can make it. I hope we can make it. We have plenty of time. Oh, it does not end. Like, oh, for a brief moment you can see those guards were sleeping. These guards haven't seen me. Never mind. They're still snoring. How long until you go back, Blade? I'm scared. I was right to be scared. Oh, now it decided to go? Now I don't know what to do. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, that bad choices were made. Can you come back along this way, good Blade? Thank you, Blade. Oh god, this will either end really... This is gonna end bad, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I can't go on. Am I trapped? Is this the end for our hero? I seem to have made it. No! I almost got a haircut there. Oh, I guess they saw me. Who's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, I didn't kill you yet. Prisoners? One of them being tortured. My master asks you one last time, assassin. Join us, or join our prisoners. I don't believe in threats, Templar puppet, especially your threats. Oh, he is done. Now we just gotta take out this guy. And I gotta keep talking through this section because they're gonna be like, oh, well, you know, this is copyrighted music. I wish that I could easily silence it right about now. I mean, I could. I mean, the copyright claim is not a strike, but it's still annoying. Like, I shouldn't have gotten it, I don't think. It's not like I was playing the music just straight up. And if anyone's grabbing DS level audio and they're concerned about people with DS level audio, I don't even know what to tell them at that point. So, let's take this guy out. Why is there another one of you? Alright, he's down. Oh, as I kill them, are you just gonna keep spawning more guys? Is that what it is? I like how all of a sudden he got 2 free swings in. any way to free these guys? I'm pretty sure they don't want to be stuck here. This better not be a flying ship. Oh, okay. Again, I don't remember much of the story other than some of the major key points. Let's take care of these guys. Every time I say that line, I always think of Star Fox 64. Let's take care of these guys first! See? Oh yeah! Oh, that was a really weak backflip. I am so getting a copyright claim on this next video. Just because it's the only track playing, and I'm sure that the hoo-ha-hoo, that's not going to be enough to stop. They're going to be like, no sir, you are clearly playing. This is how people want to listen to this song in their car. They want to hear it with cheesy sword swing sounds and people going, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh. And we're almost there. And at least this one is, oh, this looks like it's some sort of observatory of some kind. Interesting, interesting. Tell me more. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh, I guess I'm gonna take out their leader here. So, you've managed to get this far. No matter, this will be as far as you get. If you say so. Unless you decide to do something really obnoxious, I don't think so. Like that one section from the previous. Like if you put an archer, or a bowman, or a crossbowman, whatever the heck he was. If you put him here while I'm fighting you, then you know what? I would have to agree. This is where it ends. Probably pop the cartridge out and throw it in the trash can. Oh, there's a ladder. Not a ladder, but a stair. Oh, he's just gonna run away again. I'll leave you to my guards. For now. We're here, master. Every time this guy takes just a wee bit too bad of a beating, he just runs away, huh? Well, that was easy. I better get my orbs. Only got one of them there, game. I don't know what's going on. You've proven your strength, assassin. Let's see if your wits help you get past my traps. Why were we just zoomed in on Altair's belt? What? Doom, doom. I'm getting Donkey Kong vibes here. What's this do? Guessing we're gonna pull that. I'm guessing we're gonna pull this. I'm guessing we're gonna climb up there and do some other shenanigans. We're gonna climb up there and do those two, huh? Well, okay. We'll pull those two levers. Do you guys say levers or do you guys say levers? I've heard both. Yeah. Oh, wait. Gotta keep pressing R here. I forgot. Ah, yes. Another section for me to have to press R and walk across. Whee! This is it. There's nowhere to run now. Like how they're walking around in a circle. All dramatically. And none of your guards to protect you. I need the map you are holding, Templar. Enough of this. So you've destroyed half the fortress to get to me. To the map, Templar, not you. It's like, man, don't give yourself any importance. You almost broke my heart when you said that. And it will be just that much more enjoyable to watch you die. Look, listen, man, we fought twice already and you ran away both times. I don't... Why did the game teleport me to this corner? Oh, it wasn't letting me do anything before. That's why I was like just trying to counter him. Because it really wasn't letting me do anything. So I'm glad I can actually like fight back now, because he just kept literally countering everything. I don't feel like the combat in this game is all that deep. So If there is if there's something I'm supposed to do, I never learned how to do it. It was never taught to me in the little combat tutorial sections. We have 502 blue orbs. That's good. I've heard stories of people getting stuck at like 120 something. I think 123 was the number, and then they just couldn't pick up anymore. But my fix probably did it, which was just wiping the save file entirely. Okay, he's dead, Altair. Why you just kind of keep staring there? I like how you just keep a parchment map out in the rain, because that's a great idea. Oh, am I supposed to... He's just standing there holding the sword. Am I supposed to attack it? Supposed to do something? The clean cut. Fast cut aim at the neck of a stunned opponent. Oh my. That's kind of brutal. Alright, doesn't seem like we got anything else. Where are we going? Back to... Oh, we're going to the Temple of Sand. We never went to Acre, I don't think. If we were supposed to go to Acre, I don't recall going to Acre. Not once. This is such a cheesy DS game. I'm so glad that the PSP game had a little more to offer. Alright, this must be the Desert Temple. Alright, we're here, Altair. It's the Desert Temple, as you say. I don't think there's anything hidden anywhere here. Oh, can we go back here? No, of course not. This is a DS game. Why am I... Oh my gosh! Why am I expecting so much from a DS game? Hey, that's not cool. There was something up there. I don't appreciate this game. How much you want to bet I'll reload the save file right now? You thought you were slick, game. I will turn this car around. We will reload that checkpoint. Yeah, I see that shiny chest over there. So about where does it break? I'm guessing where that line is there. So let me see if I can, Nope, I was wrong about where it breaks. And I took all that health damage. What? There's gotta be... Oh, we can skip that. That's right. I don't have to watch that. It's gonna be there. So, gotcha! Oh my god, it's one of these again. I like how it actually is recording. What if I don't... Can I just like rub my finger across? No, I actually have to blow. What if I like sing a note? Oh, no, doesn't work. Oh, did I somehow obstruct my microphone? It's not working now. Oh my god, there's still sand. So this is just a way to get spittle all over your screen. Alright, look at all those blue orbs. We got like, what, 5 of them? I'll take it. Altair, we're apparently supposed to keep sliding down, Altair. What are we supposed to do? Oh! Well, you know, today I learned that if I walk too close to the screen, towards the screen... Oh, we gotta do the jump again. No, that means I have to blow sand again. At least we got the jump down, right? There. It's clear now. Give me my 5 little blue orbs, and we're not gonna walk anywhere near the edge of the screen, because that's a terrible idea. And we here at Lee Mustang Gaming do not walk towards the screen to kill ourselves. Oh, I like how the guards were sleeping up until now. You can now use the grappling hook during combat. News to me. This is the first time I hear about it. You can now use the grappling hook by pressing A. Now to pull the enemy towards you. So what, I'm Scorpion now from Mortal Kombat? How's this gonna work? I don't even know how that works. I'm trying to figure this out, and I'm getting attacked. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm not okay with that. Do they have to be... Oh, maybe they have to be of a certain distance. Oh, I'm gonna die trying to get the stupid grappling hook to work. Oh, you know what the problem also is? I am looking at the stream instead of the actual program. Oh. Okay. So guys, I figured out how it works. Get over here. That's a quick and efficient way to take these guys out, huh? Oh, are these our new pots? I like the cheesy little skeletons in the background. Oh yeah, this song, it's gonna get me another copyright claim once I upload this archive over to YouTube. Mark my words, I already got a copyright claim over this exact same song. Who collects... I still stand by that argument. Who is collecting this song off DS level audio? Like, you would think you would pull the song from the actual Assassin's Creed game. You know, the higher quality one. And it's probably an MP3 and not a Winamp file. Oh! I thought that if I walked towards it, like, when it's already up, it would just stop me. I have learned today that that is not the case. Sorry about that, Altair. It was not my intention to get you skewered. Altair, you're not LeBron James. Why are you just doing like a little he shoots, he scores kind of jump? He's like in the middle of getting like surrounded by these guys, and he's like, ugh. He's throwing a basketball up in the air. What is wrong with this man? Totally not the guy who's totally not the guy who's controlling his every motion. Alright, so Temple of Sand is a little bit rough. Oh my gosh. I could tell that this was once a mobile game. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I see. Can't touch this, huh? Ooh, that was close. Ooh, let's not do that ever again. What did they think was gonna happen there? Alright, you want me to go up, game, but I don't see a way to go up. Am I supposed to go up here? No. Am I supposed to climb this pillar? No. Oh, am I supposed to climb the pillar through here? Evidently that's still not the way. Oh, I'm an idiot, guys. We've done something like this before. This is an indent, right? We're supposed to do this. I'm guessing if I touch that, I am skewered. Huh? I wonder if this is still part of Chapter 6. Come on. This man said, hey. Not today. You ain't getting me today. See, we are here. Oh, that would have been bad. Well, you know I'm gonna... Oh, no! Don't do this to me, game. Don't give me this thing. Don't give me this level of anxiety. That's not nice. That is not nice. Alright. Well, we got a checkpoint, so that's good. Maybe if we get, like... I apparently did not make that jump. I have no idea what happened. So, like... Huh? Oh, well. See, what had happened was I took an extra step. The only gripe I would have about this section in general is just the depth perception. It's kind of iffy, kind of wonky. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Aside from that moment where I raged last night at that one room, I mean, for what it is what it is. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, I could just duck underneath it. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, well, he still died. And that guy just fell. Oh, but... They fell, but they're... Okay, that works. Well, I'll take it. Alright, so both of them are down. That's good. That's real good. It's excellent. Excellent indeed. Alright, so we gotta take out these guys too. Can we use the grappling hook on them? I'd be okay with using the grappling hook on them. Be nice if all the upgrades you get, if you can use them, like back at earlier points in the game. That would be really neat. Oh my god, I got the Karate Kid up in here again. Ding-dongs, give me that health back. Look at that stinginess. You saw how little health they gave me? They're so stingy. Gotta pickpocket this guy. You! Open the door, and don't make me repeat myself. I cannot. Lord Basilisk will kill me. Well, guess what, buddy? Apparently, if you don't open it, I'm gonna end up killing you. Or at least I'm gonna strong-arm you into doing it. Alright, let's go. Oh, this one's... I don't know, I felt like that timer was going awfully fast. Oh, did I mess that up? That was close. Stop! Please stop! It's useless. You have to press 2 switches at the same time. They're far apart. You'll never make it on your own. That's for me to decide. Sleep now, old man. Oh, well, yeah, we took him out. You should have gone for the other guy first, Altair. Oh, did he fall off? I don't know what happened there. Oh no! I made a whoops. Oh, I'm okay with that. I made a whoops. I decided to jump and there was no ground for me to stand on at the bottom. Oh, that was close. Oh, am I gonna have to push this onto there? Wait. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Yeah, we did it. Huh? Oh no! How did I miss? How did I miss? Alright, there we go. Alright. So far, so good. Just gotta make this jump. New skill, triple jump. You're just copying Mario at this point, man. I was joking about it earlier. Get out of here. Alright, repeat jumps to jump higher and longer. Oh, well, it just randomly ends here. Okay, sure, why not? So what, I'm gonna be going, wahoo, yahoo! Let me take a quick swig of water here while I can. Oh, well, we got a Templar nearby. I want to say this is still totally part of Chapter 6. Oh, wait, I came from here. Why did they start me off all the way over here? They make it look like I'm not supposed to be there. Hold on. I feel like something's off there. That death was intentional. Don't worry. So, like, I think that if they die falling off the thing, that's what I want to check. I want to check to see, because if they fall from falling off the platforms, that's pretty bad for me. I mean, it's great if I just need to get rid of them, right? Alright, let's see now if he gives me anything. Yeah, see, this time they, come on, kick the bucket. Yeah. If they die going off the thing, you'll still get health, but you don't get the blue orb. So I can't get a blue orb off this guy because he, like, hugs that corner. Oh, well. I'll have another opportunity for it, I guess, because I didn't mean to do that. Alright, guys, you gotta come over here and you gotta fight me here. Hear me out, okay? Oh my god, Karate Kid guy again. I barely get any health back. I guess they kind of like make up for it. They're like, here, look, we know this guy's gonna just die falling over this thing. Temple of Sand over here has got a little doohickey traps everywhere, huh? No! I didn't want him to fall off. No, I don't want him to fall off either. Run away! Oh my god, I missed out on it. I mean, I guess that they want me to climb up there. You see something? Be nice if we could get at least 600 points. No! The moment you realize that you screwed up, at that moment, I knew. I knew it was done. So I was like, oh, what's the switch do? And I instantly looked up at the wall, and I knew. Have them come over here. Ah, gotcha. Hey, look, buddy, I'm over here. Hey, no, no, no! No! Oh, it's you. It's the Karate Kid Templar. Oh, we can't fall off from here? Oh, never mind, we can't fall off from here. The second I jumped, I was like, oh, well, I know how this ends for me. Was that enough? It was just enough. And because they're like, hey, we know we're going to make you take damage here, my guy. So have some health back. Oh boy, it's the return of the water pressure stuff. Echo just kind of went in a little bit, and then it stopped. I need to get to the other side. Perhaps I could use my bombs to destroy the other pipes. Or the other pipe. Let's go ahead and give you pipes. I mean, pipes. Let's go ahead and give you... Oh, that was close. Give you some bombs in case you need it. No! I went just a little too far down. I was afraid I was going to hit those upper spikes in my defense. Alright, so I should be fine there. Alright, so let's go ahead and lay a bomb here. Oh, it just kept going up. I didn't think it was. No! Okay, last time, right? Oh, you know what it was? It was a spike that was coming down. Maybe that's why. If you guys were with me on... okay. If you guys were with me in the other night stream of this game, right? I ran into one of these, right? But it was one that went down instead. So I guess the ones that go down, right, I should be good. I also know that I don't have to wait for this now. You got one bomb. Whoa, that was one of the biggest jumps I've ever made. That guy gave me big ol' health. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Huh? Nope, nope, nope. Yo, who are you? Oh, you're just like that idiot from the carnival circus level thing. I didn't expect to run into you or someone like you. Oh, where'd he go? Oh my god. I forgot that the circus guy, right? That was one of my other complaints. His swings don't have to touch you. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't blame the game when it's my fault. When it's my own idiocy, it is my own idiocy. So these guys are easy to take down. My issue is gonna be this dingleberry. Come on, just swing on down. Just swing down. So I can just kick you right in the face. Nope, not the side swings, because those always hit me for some reason. Oh my gosh. Alright, now give me... There we go, that's what I want to see. I want to see... Never mind, I'm not going to finish that statement. I want to see all these orbs coming my way. There we go, that's better than what I was going to say. Why? Oh, this is a little stepping puzzle, it looks like. Or maybe the Temple of Sand is its own chapter? I don't know anymore. Oh, well, something special's happening here, right? Is there anything here? Looking for something, assassin. How did he get in if he doesn't have the third key? I have 2 of the keys. He has 1. How did he get in? This game of ours is amusing, but it grows old quickly. Still, you had me entertained so far. Thank you. I did my best to keep you slightly amused. I didn't know that your order had men with resources like yours. But this advantage of theirs is coming to an end now. One last thing, though. I am strangely compelled to feel that I owe you an explanation. Alright, guys. When the bad guy thinks he's won it, he spills his guts. Let's go. The Chalice. The thing you are looking for. Do you know what it is? No. It is flesh and bones, assassin. A woman. ... from both of them. Indeed. And now, welcome to your end. Good luck in the afterlife. Guards! Don't let him escape. So was it just a woman in like a coffin or something? Like, what is going on here? It still doesn't answer how he was able to get in here. I have 2 of the keys, including one of his. Was he like following me in here? No, that doesn't make sense because he got here before me, evidently, according to that one NPC. Did I miss something? Like, how... Seriously, how did he get in here? Like, if he like snuck up behind me and knocked me out or something, it would make sense. Whoa, what's going on? Why everything... What? Where am I? That sandstorm. It's coming this way. I'm gonna assume that if the sandstorm touches me, yep, I guessed correct. Everything is falling apart. That sandstorm, it's coming this way. Dun, 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 dun. Wee, oh, wee, oh, wee. I'm assuming that the sandstorm is still coming for me. Doom, 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 doom. I went ahead and died. I don't know if I'm still being chased by this sandstorm. I'm gonna assume I'm not. And I feel like I should have been hit by some of those rocks and I wasn't. Oh wait, am I supposed to roll under it? Yeah, I'm supposed to roll under it. I missed the dialogue. What did he say? The assassin must not reach the shelter? Let's take that guy out. I know it's gonna take a bit more than that to take you down, so. Alright, we've almost got him. Yeah, let's move on. Basilisk said that something awaits him in Tyre. Hopefully I'm not too far behind, as it means something awaits me in Tyre as well. The lazy end! A kick to the chest of a stunned opponent, sending him reeling. Oh my god, and how do I do that? Just pressing B. So we're returning to Tyre. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Welcome, Altair. Thank you, Hamid. It's good to be back alive. What do you need? I have to find Basilisk. Well, that could be a problem. We had 2 men who had access to the Templar's hold, but they were captured not long ago. How do I find them? Well, you know, through this obstacle course that we just happen to have here. Along this wall, onto the west side of the stronghold's wall. Be careful, the way is very treacherous. Alright, so there's nothing hidden anywhere here. I guess we can't climb that. They were not kidding when they said the path was treacherous. Oh. I really thought it would be over because I thought the second sound effect was like the cue that it was ending. But I was only partially right. Oh no, no, no! I realized there was a moving platform just a little too late. They were not kidding when they said it was treacherous. Alright, so we can, jump there, that's good. I'm guessing that blocks my path. And I have to climb using this since the rope bridge, not the rope bridge, the rope ladder wall thingy is here. No! It juked me! You all saw that, right? That was clearly me getting juked. I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't move. I'm basically in the water at that point. They were not kidding when they said this was treacherous. I need something to continue this way. It seems that I have to remove that weight. Like the little damage I took there going, eh. Alright, so we can get down here now. Do I want me sliding down to here? Yeah. I had no idea what button it wanted me to press to climb back up onto that. I tried up, down, left, right. I think when I pressed up, it was what did me in. Oh. I really thought that it was going to be done by then, and it just went on for a little bit longer than I thought. That's kind of annoying. Oh. It didn't start up right away, so I thought I could make the jump. I was wrong once again. Could I have just crossed over the top? Was that an option? It doesn't seem like it. At least if it was, I didn't see that as an option. Oh boy, more puzzles! Finally, a gate, but it seems closed. I wonder where I can open it. I wonder where I can open it. Oh, lordy. I pressed A just a bit too late. An assassin's path is full of traps and obstacles. No, I don't need to watch this again. Oh, you know what? As it turns out, this is not that bad. I thought it was going to be a much more annoying climb. That was actually relatively easy. What? Why with the scary music? Who's attacking me? Why? Don't tell me it's timed. Good, but this is only the first step. I'll return to the gate. Oh, hey. A little rope ladder. I'll take it. No! He changed his direction. I did not make it this time. I promise you I pressed A. I don't know what happened there, but I promise you I pressed A. Like, that was blatantly obvious that I needed to press A there. I really honestly don't know why I didn't go through. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to land there? Question mark? Alright, let's slow it down just a teeny tiny bit, Altair. There we go. Oh, do I have my options? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no! Okay, I guess I'll be climbing this side. Whoa, what's he doing? Oh, we can climb up this? I'm okay with that. But is Altair okay with that? Alright, new section loading in. It loads up right from here. Does that mean that if I wanted to, I could climb back down? I wonder how much of that just reloads. I don't get it. Oh, whatever. We're not gonna waste time. Stop where you are. And let me ask you something. What if, right? Hear me out. What if I don't? Oh, you're a crossbow person. You already know I hate you. Bump, bump, bump. Go after him! My game, you gave me one too many really useful tools. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna have to, like, drop this here, right? Oh, wait, no, it's a ladder. I didn't have to drop anything. If only I knew. Oh, they're even stacked right on top of each other. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, I'll take that. We are at 569 blue orbs. I overcommitted and I tried to correct in the air and then I regretted it because I just fell straight down. Wait, before I climb down this. Oh no, the guys that I need to take down are really down there. So I'm not missing anything. Both of those guys are taken down. And we got 570 now. Of course, this guy throws me as I'm about to do the takedown. Alright, he's down. Not via takedown, but he's down. Alright, so who else do we need to take down? Because I'm okay with taking people down, because that's going to get me... I was concerned because it didn't look like it was going to take to that. How are these buildings being designed? What? How did he die? Oh, he didn't die. Okay, good. I was like, how? Man, this way he's just gonna die from regular melee attacks. Oh my gosh. An assassin! Finally! You have to open the cage. Of course. Of course. The lever for this one is there. And we've taken him out. Leap of faith? Nope. At least I got a faster way of taking these people out. Can we climb up here? Yes, we can. We can't climb up there. We can climb up here, though. Okay, gotta take care of these guys first. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get a moment of peace, so I'm dead. I'm dead. The second that guy stunned me and held me in place, I knew I was dead. Didn't I call it? And they have 2 crossbow people there. I'm going straight for them. Alright, the rest of the fight's a joke now. I gotta take this idiot out now. They're really... Oh my gosh. They're going ham on this song, and like, I'm gonna get another copyright claim. So I'm gonna mute the audio coming out of this, because it's just too much. Too much. And it's still going. The fight ended, by the way. It ended quite some time ago. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or not. This seemed a little bit wiser, but now I'm not so sure. Am I supposed to land on this? Oh my gosh. Is that what I'm supposed to do? No, 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 no. Alright. Use the grappling hook and jump on the wall to advance. What are you doing? Oh. Let me guess. I gotta climb up, right? No, 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 Altair. There's no way. Oh, I guess I don't need that much force, so to speak. That is, No. I feel like I end up having to do more than I have to, and I don't. The only reason I'm touching that is so that that blue orb thingy can go away. What is he doing? Oh. Okay, he's already on the rope wall. What the... Okay, I know I'm supposed to jump. I'm overthinking it because I'm paranoid now. And we make our way back, right, to this dude. Attack! Who's attacking? Why are they attacking? Oh, that chest drops a ladder for him. Thank you, assassin. I owe you my life. I need a way into the Templar's hold. Straight to the point, eh? My brother can help you. Where can I find him? I guess that's the guy running. In a cage further down the wall. I'll help you release him. Oh, that one was easy compared to the first one. Guessing they'll both help me now. Who makes this fortress? Why is it so complicated? Oh, whoops. I saw the symbol too late. Ka-dunk. Just right into the rope. Thank you for releasing me. What is it that you need? A way into the Templar's hold. A fair trade, then. The last gate down this wall. Get the key from the nearby guard to open it. That is your way in. Good luck. I'm just an unassuming pedestrian in this area. Please, leave me alone. Oh my god, and then this guy's right in the way. And then this guy locks me into place with his attack. And then this guy trips me. And then this guy karate kids me. Oh, he didn't kick. I thought he was gonna kick. Also, my grappling hook did not work at any point there. Like, at all. That was gonna be useful. Alright, that's one down at least. Stop where you are. Oh my god, and then this guy tosses me like an old rag. Oh, apparently we can stand up there. Neat. Very nice. Don't know if that was a glitch. Also, I didn't want to keep attacking this guy. Alright, he's down. Now I just gotta worry about this idiot. Oh, I forgot to turn on the in-game audio again. But this song is playing again. And it's like the most evil song, apparently. You know what? I don't even care. You were being super ultra annoying. Wee whoop, wee whoop, wee whoop. The song is still playing. I've already eliminated these people. There's no one left to fight. Alright, let's get the audio back on. It's only for a couple minutes, hopefully. Is this a ladder I'm supposed to climb? What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna assume I'm supposed to jump here. Mission failed. Am I gonna have to fight those guards again? Because if you make me fight those guards again... Oh my gosh, here's that song again. And again, what was it that people were saying forever ago because of validity? I'm gonna get copy. Can we copy strike? Alright, so am I supposed to make this jump? Mission failed. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do there. And I could just be stupid. Wait, what? Why do I need to step here? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Why is it asking me to go up? Am I supposed to pick one of these? I'll use this to raise the platform? Oh my gosh. That's what I was supposed to do. Well, that was a waste of a blue orb. This is the regular guy. He got up. So, are you just a regular guy? No, you're trying too hard. That's enough to take you down, though. Hey, I can carry 7 bombs now? When did that happen? I thought I could only carry 5. I'm carrying 10 knives. Something happened where I'm carrying more stuff now. Did I miss something? I don't recall saying that I can increase my anything. Hmm? No, I'm not left-handed. Let's go check the contents of your bag. You got moving coins. Alright, a moving dagger. Alright. And there's the little key. How did I win? Like, I honestly don't know how I won. Key obtained. I'll see you in the afterlife. Alright, so we can climb down through here. New skill. Crossbow. Now I get a crossbow. Eliminate your enemies from a safe distance. Did I take one of their crossbows? Is that what happened? Am I gonna get to fire crossbows from far away now too? Can I get infinite ammo like the computer does too? I'll take it. The Templars hold, at last. And the first thing I hear is someone snoring. Basilisk should be around here somewhere. That ladder should lead me onto the rooftops. I will be safer there. Altair. Touch the crossbow to use it? Okay. Touch an enemy's icon on the touchscreen to target him. Press Y to fire the arrow. Touch the touchscreen to continue. Hey, that worked. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now you know what they need to do, right? Every time I kill someone that uses a crossbow, they should have to give me crossbows. Rest in peace, my friend. Who's the other sleeping dodo? I hope you've said your prayers. Oh boy. The boxes, their weight is keeping the other platform raised. And I must be careful of that man too. We've dealt with this moron before too, Altair. He's gonna be coming for me too. Yep, there he is. Oh, apparently he is unaffected by the bombs anymore. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? X! X! Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh. I was pressing X like a madman, and I'm sure that the microphone picked it up, so I know you guys heard me press X super crazy like. Oh no. He's unaffected by it now all of a sudden. He was already stunned? What the heck is going on? Alright, so I found another reason where things don't work. He just jumped right over that plant and I'm dead. Wait, can't I just crossbow him? It only... I can't use the crossbow for this, apparently. And before I could do anything, I'm killed again. Oh, go, Altair! No, it's too late. It's too late, too late. I don't know how or why, but he got stunned for a moment. Did he just get winded? He just gets winded? Is that it? Has that always been it? He just gets winded? Alright, so we got everyone down. So the issue is these boxes. Can we hold on to the box? Alright, so we should be able to continue from here, right? Right. Crossbow. anything. Why is this randomly here? Why is tar here? Alright, we are almost there. Huh? Oh, am I not supposed to... Oh. I guess I'm supposed to go this way. And then get up here. And then jump here. I think I'm guessing correctly so far. Very nice. Very nice. Worry not. This will be quick and painless. I hate this guy. Oh my god. I have to do all of this again. This part's gonna be annoying because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna screw this up again. But it's not that it's difficult. It's that I'm just gonna end up screwing something up. Oh, we're at 600 points. Oh my gosh. I have like no health. Another interrogation. Apparently that tap did not go through. Oh, no twisty arm section? They almost always have a twisty arm section. Stop it. I'll tell you everything. Where's Basilisk? Eastward. You'll find him somewhere around the city gate. That's a bit too open for my taste. Narrow it down. I can't. The man is driven by 1,000 crazy horses. Always moving. Always poking around. Like Altair just walks up to him. You're useless. Push. Oh, the door opened? Okay. I did not expect the door to open. I thought I was going to have to climb up the side of the building. Farewell, lost soul. May you find peace in the heavens. Why did he kick? Oh boy. It had already swung down. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that one because that had already swung back down. And I missed that jump entirely. I have to. You're dead. You know, I'm laughing at that, but that was probably a couple of people's final thoughts, probably, right? When you think about it. Like, they were just in the middle of something and then that's it, it was over. That's kind of crazy to think about. Wow, game. Way to make me more depressed than I already am, right? What's going on down there? Apparently nothing. There's a jar down there. I have to find my way back to the rooftops. You're gonna find your way back to the rooftops. We need to get that orb, because it's gonna have something blue in it. I can feel it. I didn't want to hang around the number 619 for too long anyway. Oh, hello. We took care of you. Took care of you real quick. Oh, there's a swinging giant rock there. Take you down, and then we're gonna break this vase. Okay, here, thank goodness it's a checkpoint. Can I fall down there? If I chose to. Because I want the blue orbs for killing these guards, right? Alright, so that guard's down. Got some blue orbs off him. And I can take you down pretty easily as well. Also got all my health back. Can we not go through? We are not supposed to go through here, I guess. My view's kind of obstructed in some of these places, so that doesn't help. Alright, so you gotta remember that there were swinging rocks here that I almost got hit by, but I was fortunate enough to avoid. No! He made a wrong jump. Oh, I can see the guys that are trying to shoot me. Oh my god, this song's gonna play forever. Just give me, like, I can feel the copyright claim coming already from some Latin American country, like, audio company or whatever. It may not even be real or not. And since you can never tell if they're real or not, like, I'm always afraid to contest it. I call them out on it, but I'm always afraid to contest it. I don't know if I could have taken out those crossbowmen, but I'm guessing I'm never gonna know now. But I could take you out. Oh boy, it's one of these, huh? I like how there's a pot right down there. I like the frame rate drop here, it's great. Well, since I got a checkpoint here anyway, is there a way for me to... Nope. Not like that anyway. What if I do it slightly further up? What if I do it right from there? What if I drop down right here? I could just barely make it. Now get some health back. Wait, do I have to... Oh, but if I do that, I have to redo this whole section, huh? Oh, that's not fun. Oh my god, why does he do that? I promise you, it's just like I'm just lightly tapping the jump button. I really am. Oh my god, I actually made that jump. That's kind of cool. Huh? I'm not chancing it. Tap. No! He's going at an angle. I don't know why he's going at an angle. Oh, this is because I want those orbs. Close enough. I got to the ladder. Jump! And jump! No! Every time, guys. Every time. Maybe it's because I'm a little impatient. Now watch. I'm gonna do all of this, right? I'm gonna make it, and then I'm gonna die right at those dudes. Can we not climb that barrel, Altair? I'd appreciate it. Like I can't press anything when I do that jump. I just have to like turn into the direction and call it a day. Well, let's hope I don't die here. That'll not be fun. I wonder which one of these guys is gonna give me the Karate Kid kick. Which one's gonna like crane kick me? Any second now. Alright, at least he's gonna go down. Got him. Got him. He's down. Just one more to go of these special guys. Come on. Come on. You know you want this. You want this green bar to go down, right? Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let that green bar go down. Well, now it's a red bar, but it's good. Red is good. It's cherry flavored. You survived? How interesting and challenging, assassin. Men, don't let him pass the closed gates. Am I gonna end up finishing him here? I don't think so. I'm stabbing him right through the neck. How is that not taking him out? This is the third one. Is he gonna run away? A lucky hit, assassin. It'll put me on the run, but not for long. Curse you, assassin. I guess they're gonna throw a torch. Oh, they didn't throw a torch. Considering that they put that tar there, I thought they were gonna put a torch. Joke's on you, I'll just jump over it. And I still ended up touching it a little bit. Alright, so where's he going? To counterattack, stay in the block stance and press X or Y the moment a guard attacks. I must hurry if I'm going to catch Basilisk. Templar archers. Better be careful. No way for me to get him either, it looks like. And a trap that blocks my path. Maybe that handle stops it. So what does this do? Now I can pass through. A lot of good that's gonna do us, Altair. Oh, I see. Can I drop down and take them? I can drop. That I can do. I can drop. Oh my god, I didn't even stand a chance. Every arrow came at me. If I thought that other room was garbage in the first part, this place is even worse if I were to try to take care of these guys. Well, that strategy didn't work. Oh, I got a duck, huh? I have got to duck. Oh, here we go again. Or am I supposed to run across it and then drop down? I guess that was what I was supposed to do. What? What happened there? Did something drop from the sky? I heard a clank. Alright, so what happened here? Oh, there's a top row and a bottom row. So do they interchange? Is it bottom row and then upper row? It looks like it. Oh, I made the mistake of thinking I could like run into the background and run on that. Whoops. I mean, now I know what I'm dealing with, right? I'm pretty sure I had to duck there. Oh man, still no checkpoint? Not cool, game. Okay, you gave me one there. I hate you right now, you and your throwing shenanigans. I'm gonna grapple you. I'm gonna stabby duff you. There he is, catch him now! He saved his life. Saved his life again. Alright, so we can get some of these. Oh, let me guess. That's gotta be there, and I'm gonna need something over here too, right? I'm gonna have to push it up from a higher position, I guess. Oh, they made it seem like I could climb on that roof. Oh no! I have to deal with Altair's like heavy breathing for like ever now. A closed gate. There must be a way to open it. Yeah, there is. We just did part of it down there, Altair. Gotta push that block, Altair. Those boxes should serve the purpose well enough. Now, can you not sound like you just ran a marathon, Altair? Even though like this whole game is basically a marathon for you. Worry not, this will be quick and painless. I'm dead. I don't know how I died, but guys, I am dead. I love when I die and I don't know why I died. It's always the best. I hope you've said your prayers. I literally stepped out here and died. Oh, it's because this guy, huh? I thought he would be distracted, but I was wrong. The only person that was distracted was that one idiot. Alright, we got rid of this guy. We got a jumping section here. With a ladder down here. I guess the game knows exactly what I want, and it's to take out these guys. Because they're gonna give me blue orbs. Oh, he's one of the toughy ones. Whoop. That's what I say to you, toughy ones. Haha, grappling. Now, he had these tools in this game, but doesn't have them in the first actual game, right? So, how does that work? I have a feeling I don't want to fall down there. I have a feeling that is not going to end well for me. Oh boy, that was close. Huh? You already know what I'm doing, guys, right? I'm gonna go down here, I'm gonna take out these two dudes, and end up with 666 blue orbs. Very unlucky number. Hopefully we don't stay there for too long. Alright guys, he's one of the ones that gets up really fast, so we gotta take him out fast. Oh, I thought I was already down enough. Oh, I could just run across. Oh no! I realized too late when I saw the second one go down, and I was like, "Oh, there's traps here." Then I looked right at the wall, and I was like, "I am so screwed." At least killing these guys isn't too bad. Alright, that was easy. He's the easy one. This is the guy that I have to, like, grapple. Alright, then we get our blue and red orb. Not that we needed the red one, but I'll take it anyway. No! Why did he do that? Why did he do that? I didn't press a button, I promise. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I just want to be done with this game. I want to just check it off my list. Alright, they're both dead again. There's the red orb, there's the blue orb. Oh my god, that was gonna be bad. Oh! I didn't notice that the first time. Is it not gonna come back? Please don't tell me you're not gonna come back. Oh, I see. It's because of this, huh? Oh, wait, no, not this time. Nope, I don't trust you, last one. I'm not going till you come back up. That's right. Give me that checkpoint. But then there's a checkpoint right after that, like that. Why? That part wasn't even that hard. I feel like I get checkpoints at all the wrong times sometimes. He's here, kill him! I figured you were one of those. And then your buddy came in to save the day. I didn't even get a chance to do it properly. There we go. Anything hidden over here? Nope. Just empty space. Take him out. And now we gotta take this guy out. Gone to 3 separate locations so far in this playthrough. Oh. It's like a fly flying in front of me. Basilisk! Quit running away. You, following me everywhere. It's getting tiresome. Oh look, you can see my crossbow on my back. That's pretty neat. Come, I'll end this forever. Now, I know well enough that this is not gonna end here. I'm gonna get you to about half your health, and you're gonna run away again. I like how that one idiot that chases me around is probably the hardest enemy I face. Wait! Stay your hand and listen. What do you want? I'll offer you 2 pieces of information for my life. The first one is the location of the Chalice. Go on, I'm listening. Jerusalem, in Don Carvaggio's villa. The second one is about the city of Acre. Oh, I guess we are going to Acre. What about it? We're keeping it under siege, but it's growing tiresome and... There's a plan to poison every water source for the city. Everyone will die. The city will be empty before sunrise. I think it's a challenge worthy of an annoying assassin such as yourself. Stop the poison plot in Acre, then run to Jerusalem for the Chalice. All before I get to the Chalice, of course. I'll accept, but I'll also make sure Basilisk doesn't make it out of the city. Okay, it's a deal, Basilisk. Oh, it was Altair thinking to himself. That's why the text was blue. Good luck, assassin. I like how he's just repeating that animation cycle there. Just kill him. There's no reason to let him live. This is a terrible plot. Like how it's... Oh my god. It was guiding me perfectly and I was like, is that a trap? And then I touched it and you know what, guys? I found out that I can confirm 100% that that indeed was a trap. It was a trap, absolutely. Oh, we can't go this way. I wanted to check to make sure there wasn't anything hidden. Oh, supposed to jump through here, I guess. Oh, come on. Like, it's my fault, but I hate that he, like, you see how I end the jump, but he still goes a little bit forward once I land? That's what got me killed. It almost happened there, too, if you saw. I don't even care. Let's just take you down. I just wish I could take you down quickly like the other guys with the grappling hook. Oh, there's the Karate Kid. I should reach that spot and enter there. That crank seems to be the key. All right. What are we doing? I'm actually confused. Are we pulling one of these out of the way? That's what I thought, but it wasn't letting me do it before. Oh, we got a somersault through everything. And he didn't hold on to the edge. I thought that he would hold on to the edge. In fact, he did not. Oh, there was a ladder, staircase thing. Whoops. Now, this game loves sewers. Wait a minute, are we in Adha and I just wasn't paying attention? Worry not, this will be quick and painless. I overjumped again! I'm overshooting the jumps, like... I don't know if that part's a me problem or a game problem, but... the depth perception and the camera angles definitely I don't feel are helping me. Like here I feel like I should be able to make that jump. Listen, game! It's it. It's over. The fight's over. You can stop playing that music! I'm okay. I'm just peachy. Can I just walk on it? I'm gonna be so upset if I can just walk on it, because it does not look like I just walk on it. It looks like I have to shore hop onto it. Oh my god, I could have just walked onto it. Now I know what AVGN felt like with his Ninja Turtles review. You could just walk across it. Kind of fitting since I'm in some sewers right now, and it was a Ninja Turtles review, right? No! The depth perception got me again. A little bit of the depth perception and a little bit of the fact that I thought I would be in that position at that point. Go, the angel of death is waiting. I have trust issues now because of this game. So long. Send Death my regards. Does that platform move? Oh no! He just walked right off. He almost walked right off it again. Why are we coming back here? Does this go in a circle? Did I just jump there for nothing? I hate everyone. Am I supposed to land on that little slit? No. Supposed to land on the little docks that are here. I'm glad that I could jump beyond that. Get a running start. Gotta go up here, I guess. Oh, I gotta move one of these again. Supposed to go that way. Is there anything hidden over here other than this hay barrel that I can't use? Or hay bale? I think that some of the tougher guards would give up more blue orbs, basilisk ships, and some Templars. I should use the torches to burn down his ships. Don't let him approach. You got 5 daggers. Guess we'll be taking this guy out first. And there's two more annoying Templars up there. Like these that drag out the fight. So let's just take care of this guy real quick. I'm so mean. I don't like that those guys aren't susceptible to like the little grappling hook thing. I'm aware that I have to throw the torches onto the ship. If you haven't noticed, game, I'm in a fight for my life here. Oh, this guy's definitely someone I can grapple. Both of these idiots are almost dead. So both of his ships are on fire. I guess the implication there is that they're sinking. I'm done here. Now the poison plot and then the chalice. New skill, smoke bombs, used to create a cloud of smoke that allows you to leave an area unseen. New skill, bash. Bash your shoulder into a shield to smash it. Oh look, it's a little cutscene. What are we watching? Just a city getting lit on fire? Okay, I don't know what the point of that cutscene was. The Dervish. Combination that ends with a roundhouse kick. Useful when you are surrounded. Oh, that's what they're always doing to me. The quick strikes, the heavy blows, the face backhand, the light sting, the heavy sting, the battery, the leg cutter, the clean cut, the lazy end. So Dervish is the latest of my new skills. Like I'm being tasked with saving this town now. The chaos of a siege, the fires, I'll have to watch out. He just casually walks down the road. Oh, it's nighttime. What was that? Did you see how Altair moved? Oh boy, a bunch of Templars. Those guards. They've seen me. You've got a new weapon, the smoke bomb. To use it, touch the smoke bomb icon. To throw a bomb, press Y while running. Press Y while standing still to drop it right where you stand. Use the smoke bombs to get away from the guards. Well, what if I don't want to use the smoke bomb to get away from the guards? You're gonna force me to use the smoke bomb? There we go, that's what I want to do to these guards. I want those points. So we're supposed to go over here. Alrighty. It's gonna be one tough jump. How was that a tough jump? You had me scared for a second. gonna lie, I love it when I encounter all those little orbs. Just ease of access, they're just there for me. We got rid of you too. Oh, we're at 700. So at 700, that means I can upgrade one thing 7 times, or I can upgrade one 3 times and the other one 4 times if I'm trying to go like even-handed. Oh, it's because this staircase thing is broken here. I hope you've said your prayers. I should use my crossbow to take out some guards. I mean, if you say so. Alright, so far so good. Let's get on over there. What just happened? He just slid off the platform. Am I even supposed to be down here? Well, there's a way for me to climb up, so... Alright, doesn't look like there's anything of use there. And I died. Of course I did. I just do it like this anyway. There, I got my full health back. I don't know if I can get hit by that or not, but I feel like I almost did. Well, they're not there, so I must assuming you can't swing backwards. I keep forgetting that. You can't just turn around. Well, now I gotta die. I screwed that up. I don't want to lose any potential blue points or blue orbs. How did I die? Can I not land on that area? There's no indicator that says that I can't. Screw it, I'm just jumping across. Ends here? I don't think so. We just gotta take you out now. Excellent. We should have everything up until that point. I don't know why I'm being told to come back here. I was holding down R game. No! I promise you I did not want to jump. Now I have like no health. I gotta listen to Altair breathe. Oh my god. Was I supposed to climb? I guess I'm supposed to climb down. I thought this was for you to climb up if you screwed up. Alright, I can get some health back here. Never mind. Oh, was that noise? What happened with these? Back from him right away. Got a lot of health back from him. Hey! Oh great, there's a crossbow guy here somewhere. Climb up here. Seems like I'm supposed to climb up here. Could be wrong. Alright, a checkpoint. Thank you for showing me that oddly specific path, game. First off, I gotta take care of this guy. And you're probably gonna fall. Oh, you didn't fall off. I mean, I'll take it. Am I supposed to climb down? Oh, I see a means of sliding down at least. Help us, please. They're after us. They want to kill us. Of course. The Karate Kid move. While you're kind of just standing there, I'll go ahead and take out this other guy. There, I say, thank you for saving us. Anytime. I'm actually here to save you guys anyway, because you're about to get poisoned, evidently. I hear a dog barking. I have never seen a dog in Assassin's Creed. What? Oh, he's one of these. Neat. Alright, that's another checkpoint. I like how I jumped and I was like, press A. But the second that it gave me the A button before I jumped, I knew I had screwed up. Okay. He's here, corner him! Call for reinforcements. You're gonna need reinforcements. Curse you, assassin! Oh, I actually got hit by one of the things. That's great. Alright, took him out. Should be no one left, right? That was overkill. Please give me good health. Big health? Alright. If I had not gotten big health there, I would have been kind of in trouble. There's one too many archers in this area. Guess I'm supposed to go through when the fires dim down. If I release that lever, the box will fall. Okay. Not so fast, assassin. You'll join us or something, or you'll never get past us. Alrighty. That'll bring down the box apparently. Which will let us, okay, it's so that we can climb this. And we'll cross through here. No. We'll go here, hit that checkpoint. This is going to be a one tough jump. Man, you said that before and we made it easily. You just got a triple jump, Altair. Come on now. You've done this before. Had a quintuple jump, apparently. I must cross the city to their camp and stop their leader. Yeah! Woohoo! Yahoo! You can't call it a triple jump and then not have me think of Mario. Who dares to stand against the might of the Templars? I mean, I do. Who has the courage to cross blades with us? I mean, I do. Assassin, stand back, you two. He's all mine. Hey man, I wasn't even looking in your direction. He is barely taking any damage. Now that I have him cornered here, I think I should be fine. It's gonna take an eternity, isn't it? Especially if I keep messing up that combo. The kick little... I want to enter the little kick finisher. Press A while running near an enemy to break his shield. Oh, I just knock him out of the way? Is that what I'm gonna do? I'm not complaining. How to apply pressure to parts of the body to make a target cooperate. Quickly, bar the gates. Don't let them get through. Attack! Destroy anything that moves. Just the three of them knocked down that gate? Okay, so I get to fight more of them. They just keep on coming. Let's find a way to block the gate. I could use this catapult. What? How am I dead? What killed me? Is it because I stepped out into that area? It better not be because I stepped out into... Hold on. Oops. Sorry, guys. Touching grass? You know. If I touch grass, I die, apparently. It says they keep coming, but they're kind of dumb and hang out by the outside of the gate. Alright, so they're taken down. Okay, some more actually spawning. That should hold them off for a while at least. I like how there's just a teeny tiny little bit of health there. They're coming over the wall. Those ballistas are loaded. Should I use them? I honestly don't know how I died there. I don't know if that flame is enough to kill me. I'm gonna assume maybe it is, just because it's not the first time that I've touched like a little weenie flame like that. I like how I did not press forward. I'm the one that fell forward and died. Here? Yes, I can. I think I could pick off that executioner with my crossbow. Oh, he's gonna kill those people. There's like a little bug in here. It keeps flying in front of my face. No, I thought I could beat this game in like in 3 hours. Like, I mean, the second half of the game into like 3 hours, and I'm beginning to question that. I have to get past that soldier to get to that rooftop, but I'll need some knives to take him down. I already have knives. When did I lose my knives? Did they purposely do that? And I died. So they purposely took my knives away to force me to have to come here and get knives. Like he's grabbing it like he's picking up a basketball to tie to his like waist or something. How? And I love how I was about to get full health right there, and then somehow that guy got lucky with a hit and killed me. Of course he did. Come on, climb. And there we go. I can't pass through here, but maybe there's a route above. We know there's a route above. Who's coming at me now? Did they spawn a random person? Oh, it's this way. Whoops. What? Oh my goodness. See, now I'm gonna start getting upset. How did that knock me over? The heck is this guy? We gotta keep taking these people out. Can't wait for the copyright claim on this one song that just loops over and over at like Winamp quality. Unknown artist dash track 01. That's the quality of this track right now. But once this goes up on YouTube later, I guarantee you copyright claim. That's what happened on the other part. tiniest sliver. I could stay here all day and just kind of farm this here for blue orbs, but I kind of don't want to either. It's like 770 and call it a day. So we gotta climb up here. Jump across here. He just walks. That's what I cannot stand. Why does he just walk off? See if I can recover some health down here, and of course it's gonna be one of the more annoying enemies. I'm actually losing health instead of gaining it. Unbelievable. Can you decide on who you want to attack, Altair? Jeez. Okay, thank goodness it gave me one of the large health ones. This part is so annoying. Oh my god, he chased me down of all of them. Gotta get the stupid knives. Okay, that one's on that side. Thank goodness there was a checkpoint here. Those soldiers have taken that woman prisoner. There are only 3. I can easily take them. Help me, someone, please help. I should hurry and save her. What happened to... There was only 3 of them. Crossbowmen, take aim, fire. Oh my god, is he on the ground? Crossbowmen are the worst. Well, at least it was a checkpoint. I must put an end to this. I will reach their camp and stop this assault. I can't pass through here, but maybe there's a route above. As we fall down, I will reach their camp and stop this assault. Defend the city. Destroy them. Sweep anything that moves. It's pointless to fight them all. I should leave the city and head for their camp. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I could just fall flat on my face. He did not grab hold of it. Why? I don't need to rewatch this. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, I couldn't see that. Oh my god, it's not over. Hold, stranger. We have orders not to let anyone pass, and to disarm all civilians. Hand us your weapons. All right. Now turn around and leave this area. They just take my weapons? Are you kidding me? Why would you just give them up? It's 2 of them. You've been fighting like 3 or 4 of them at a time. Maybe if I disguise myself as one of those Templars. You were just criticizing someone earlier for wearing their funny garb. I could enter their camp. That soldier looks easy to fool. I'll see you in the afterlife. Now I can enter their camp. Walk slowly or the guards will sense that something is wrong. Stop wasting time. Get about your business. How long until Akade falls? I reckon it will be end of watch. Get in. No wall can withstand our siege weapons. I should do something about those siege weapons. You've been discovered. Didn't see those morons there. Get out of our tent. Get out of our tent. Wait, soldier. You know the likes of you aren't allowed beyond these gates? I could pass if I distract them somehow. A bit of fire should do the trick. Fire! Fire! The camp's on fire! Go help put out the flames! Get out of our tent! These clothes won't help me in this area. I must remain hidden. More soldiers are coming. I should hide quickly. Stop, intruder guards, attack! When I say I don't remember anything about this, I don't even remember this. I don't know any of this. Better leave now, more guards will come. All soldiers are coming, I should hide quickly. This area's crawling with soldiers. The frame rate's also crawling. Jeez. It looks like the only scholars can pass through that. And it looks like only the scholars can pass through that gate. One of them has left the group. Should get his clothes. That is, if I could get past those soldiers. You've been discovered. Oh my god. Was it because I was running, or was I just unlucky and he turned around? Another group of scholars. I like how I became bald. You managed to steal a scholar's robes. When you're near another scholar, press A to blend in with them. The guards won't notice you. Be careful, stay near the scholars or you'll blow your cover. More siege weapons. I must destroy those, or the city won't stand a chance. But how can I get rid of those guards? I should attack them when they're alone. Bit of fire should do the trick. Now what? The bridge was broken. The morning is getting close. They will start poisoning soon. I must find their commander before he can issue the order. I'll have to take him out. Hold it there, scholar. You're not allowed to pass beyond this point. But I could look the other way for a moment. In return for a favor, I need the keys to this cage here. A torturer has it. Back where you came from. Get me that key and you may pass. Here we go again. Well, this time 3 things are moving. Oh my god. So usually when I make it just up there, like that's it, it's done. I've been discovered. Oh my god, are you gonna make me walk all of that all over again? You have got to be kidding. That is some terrible design right there. Because this isn't like difficult, this is just a waste of time. Oh my gosh, hold on guys. Alright, sorry about that. It was that little bug again. It was driving me insane, but it got away from me. I love water. Alright, so we successfully got the key off this idiot. Here's your key. Well done, scholar. You may pass. Girl, let's get you out of here. Stop, scholar. You may not enter. And if I do, you get discovered. Oh, well, there wasn't anything of interest in there anyway. Stop, scholar. You may not enter. I need to distract them somehow. I'm sure I'll find something in that large tent. I must sneak in there. Yeah, but these 2 idiots are there. Oh, there's a back entrance. Of course there is. Tell me, where is it? Your garrison transported it. You must know. I'll ask you one last time. Where is it? Stranger, come here. A great treasure lies buried behind the... Where? Where is it? Oh well. I still need a diversion. Releasing the prisoners should do it. Go now. The prisoners are escaping! After them! Didn't I come in through this way? Can I not leave now through this way? Another trebuchet firing. I must stop it. But there are too many soldiers. Maybe with a crossbow, I could take them out from a distance. Why bother using the ladder, Altair? When you just drop down and hurt yourself. More guards. I could sneak past them. They won't see me behind those tents. Aren't we gonna destroy the trebuchet? I said it wrong. Trebuchet. All of a sudden it's no longer necessary to destroy it, Altair. I made a mistake and ran in front. Can't even blame it on the game on that one. How did he see me if I am behind the tent? He's got X-ray vision now? You want me to walk behind every single tent? Stupid. He's looking right at me. But the other guy that saw me through the tent. All guards, listen carefully. The captain summons you all to him. Make haste, all of you. This is my chance. There's only one guard left. I like how that one just permeated right through the door. What? Hush now. Can you hear the angels? Why did they need me to press A? Now that's bothering me. Whatever. My captains, it is with pride that I stand before you now. The reason you've all been summoned here must be clear by now. Akada's outer defense have been vanquished. It's time to enter the city with full arms. Everyone await my orders and prepare for battle. Scholar, yes, you. Come up here and give me your blessing. But of course, my child, you'll receive yours right away. Scholar, this is it. I sense that our victory is at hand. You couldn't be more mistaken. Guards, attack the intruder! Oh, they're starting to show up. Oh my god, every last one of them has fallen off the roof. You've been discovered. Of course I was. Because, you know, when the game glitches out and the enemy falls in a location that I can't do anything about, you know, that's fair, right? Any second now. You should be dead. Why aren't you dying? I don't like that he keeps pushing me up against this corner. I feel like something's gonna glitch. Alright, we took him down. We were bald and everything. Search every tent. He's been seen in this area. He was dressed as a scholar. Keep your eyes open. My mission here is complete. I should leave this camp as quickly as possible, but the exits are blocked. That catapult is already armed. I wonder if... And the chase theme becomes the battle theme. I don't know what to call it. But that theme is going to get me 1 billion copyright claims. We've got you cornered. Well, will you run now? Not yet, Templar. Am I gonna launch myself? What? There's no way he would have done that. The stone. Series of heavy, slow attacks, dealing a considerable amount of damage. And now I'm on my way to Jerusalem. Since we are getting to Jerusalem, I'm gonna back out to the menu real quick and check our memories and see where we're at. Basilisk said the Chalice is in Don Carvaggio's villa. That woman, it's Adha. She is the Chalice? The gates. If I want to stop them, I should close the gates before they arrive. Alright, so let's exit real quick. Memories. So we have Coming Home, The Hunt Begins, The Dancer, The Red Hospital, The Hidden Party, The Killer, Kill the Killers, Temple of Sand, Great Angry Wall, that was annoying, Flow of Poison, that had 4 sections in it. So we are... Actually, I'm not sure. Is this a continuation of Flow of Poison? I don't know. If not, then we are starting the 10th one. Which I think is the last one. I think. If I want to stop them, I should close the gates before they arrive here. Mission failed, you've been spotted by the Templars. So you're telling me I can't just jump down there and beat the snot out of them? Open up, we're escorting a prisoner to the city gates. I think I'm getting there before them, but then they automatically catch up. Wait here. So, where is that gatekeeper? Hey, raise the gate and do it fast. Yes, sir, but who's the woman, sir? That's none of your business. Get out of the way, peasant. Oh my god. Mission failed, you've been spotted. What are you doing, Altair? I pressed down! Please. Please, wait. I'm tired. I can no longer walk. Shut up, woman. You'll do as we say. Keep moving. But, please, let's rest for a while. No. We must reach the city gates as soon as possible, so move. You're dead. Oh boy. Why can't you just restock all of my bombs? Why do I have to pick them out one by one? Oh my god. Of course. I get to redo this section, right? Collect 5 bombs all over again? I don't know if I'm gonna need them. Your bomb should move this column. Are you kidding me? What was that sound? We must hurry. I have a bad feeling about this. Of course. Of course. There's an assassin on our trail. Move, woman. Oh, they know I'm here, but it's already too late for them. No, it's not, Altair, because you're gonna somehow manage to fail doing that jump. Still failing to do that jump. Of course. What? Come on, open the damn gate. Please, help, help. Silence, keep your eyes on the road and your mouth shut. One more word, woman, and I promise. You idiot, she's too important for us. You'll touch her only over my dead body. Do you understand? Yes, sir. I understand. Saddad, wait here. Stop anyone who tries to pass. Fine. Now move. Fight to death. Fight to the death. Protect the woman from the assassin. Oh my god, I still had the bombs equipped! Qasim, guard the woman with your life. Yes, sir. The assassin will not get her. Why do you want her, assassin? I'm here to protect her from you. You'll never get her. She is too important for us. I know. That's why I'll have to kill you. The woman comes with us. You'd better give up. I'm getting out of here. This is not a man. It's the devil himself. Adha, run through the sewers. I don't know. How can I trust an assassin? I'm here to help you. Have faith, Adha. Go, now. Our time is running out. Alright. Promise me you won't leave me alone. I promise. Just go through the sewer and we'll meet. Chest breaker. R&B. R&B. You can jump higher and longer by performing a succession of jumps. I see you have good plans. You ended up there and I here. Actually, it didn't go exactly as planned. What now? Advance and we'll see. We must get to the end of the sewer to exit. Careful, there are guards in your path. Just tell me which one you want me to kill. Touch the icon of the enemies on the touchscreen, and Adha will throw daggers at them. Hold on, because I'm still curious. Are we in, like, chapter 10 or not? Or memory block 10, rather. We are in memory block 10, so I think we're at the end. No, I don't think we're at the end. Actually, I'm not sure if we're at the end or not. I think we're at the end? I actually don't know. Let me see. I think there's 13 memory blocks. See, you have good plans. You ended up there, and I here. Blah blah blah. I need to wait for this door to open. I think I can help you with that, Altair. Oh my god, it still wasn't enough. I'll try to find my way through these tunnels, Altair. I hate this part. A bunch of blue orbs, I imagine. At least 2 anyway. I'm here, Altair. But I can't go any further. Can you help? Oh, I see. That's gonna be annoying. Are we ever gonna align properly? Because I don't feel like I'm ever gonna be able to make that jump. How do I can't make that jump? Unless I do something stupid like that. That was risky. Altair, help me with these tunnels. Oh my god. Why do I still have them equipped? Get out of my face. She's got some goofy goober animations. Oh, great. A mirror puzzle. The exit. Let's hurry. Altair, wait. There's something I have to tell you. The Templars were trying to buy off someone from your order. The last I heard about this, they succeeded. Who? A man named Harash, I think. It cannot be. Harash is the keeper of the whole order, only Al-Mu'alim above him. Is there any proof of this otherwise? No, but as long as he's alive, I cannot follow you. They'll get to me. I'll be taken and kept hidden again until someone pays the price. I cannot accuse him without proof. You have to kill him. You have to stop the Templars, Altair. I cannot go back. What will you do? I'll head on to Tyre. There's a boat there. We can escape. Kill him, Altair, then come with me. We'll hide. We'll go as far as possible. Alright, wait for me. Take this sword, Altair, as a gift, and please be careful. Here in Alep, the shadows will be my best allies. If any of the guards see me, they will sound the alarm at once. A guard patrol, maybe I can sneak behind their backs. Everybody out. Now that I have this attack combination that takes out these guys. Been streaming for a bit, I just realized. What's that noise? Guards, an intruder! You there, we've got you surrounded. Lay down your weapons and come out peacefully. There's too many of them, I can't take them alone. Perhaps I can find something useful in this warehouse. You got 5 daggers. And 5 daggers. you mean there was too many Altair? You seem to be taking them out just fine. You cannot carry any more of these. Alright, so I have to go that way. Camera's not helping me right now. These scholars are an excellent cover until things cool down around here. Nah, I want to beat people up. One of the quickest and easiest ways to take out those idiots. It's my new favorite attack combo. Until they start tripping. I like how they make it look like there's a gap back there, but there isn't. From the mini-map, I mean. Down for the count. Standing on the tree. The gates to the fortress. I need to find a way in. Destroying their water supply should make them open the gates. All the guard outposts have supplies of explosives. Perhaps I can borrow some. You're not returning it though, Altair, so... not really borrow. You intend to return it? That's a different story. Nope, can't stand on that. One bomb, 2 bomb, 3 bomb, 4 bomb, 5 bomb. I hate when they interrupt the combo. All it does is drag out the fight. Oh, he didn't stand a chance. If I'm careful and walk slowly behind their backs, I might be able to pass unseen. We don't do that here, Altair. We're trying to get every blue orb we can. Fire ever go down? Am I expected to jump over it? Just give me some help back there, please. Oh my god, I died landing on the checkpoint. This might be bad. Oh my god, I am soft locked now. How am I supposed to make it through that? I am legitimately soft locked. Do I have smoke bombs? Can I use smoke bombs? I don't have any smoke bombs. There's nothing I can do here. There's nothing I can do. The game has effectively just soft locked me. I can't get through. Wow. It didn't even give me a chance to run through. Like, that that was the shortest I've ever made it. That was the furthest I've made it. No, seriously, how is anyone supposed to make it through there with low health? Even using jumping acrobatics, I can't do it. The archers are the most garbage enemies here. I somehow got lucky. Oh, and then they gave me all my health back. Cute. Not a checkpoint? Not a checkpoint. Really. Things are too dangerous around here. I think I'll borrow his clothes for a while. So long. Send Death my regards. I should walk slowly to the building. I don't want to alarm the guards. And if I do, what happens? I see no issue with alarming the guards. All I see is the ability to get more blue orbs. Oh, I see what it's... I wish I had noticed sooner. That's gonna be hard. It's basically asking me to stay perfectly on top of each of the... He takes one extra step. And if I don't adjust for it properly, then I'm still standing in the other fire. Can't jump over it, even though I have the height to jump over it. There we go. This is gonna be annoying. I don't recall this at all. Thank goodness. I won't be needing these clothes anymore. 5 daggers. That's like, what, 10 now? 15. Can't carry anymore. There's Harash and a Templar here in Alep. It's true then what Adha said. We found her, entire. She's on a ship, hidden. Why haven't you moved to take her yet? We're waiting to see who she's waiting for. We think it's your assassin, the one that enraged Lord Basilisk. He wants her for himself. But if she doesn't wait for him, we will need to know his whereabouts. I'll contact you as soon as I know something. All right. Be careful. Keep out of the sight of. I know, old man. Relax. I should approach now and finish this. That leg sweep. Anything to waste time. Jesus! He was just able to do whatever he wanted in that last part of the fight. Can't stand this game sometimes. Nice try trying to be dramatic. Do you think you can take on an army all by yourself, assassin? Such a fate lies beyond this gate. And now there's no way back for you. Enough of your threats, Templar. Where is she? Where is Adha? You'll never live to figure that out. Forever just to hit him. Are you saying that I will be able to take on the whole army? Because we're about to put that to the test. We're about to test that theory. I'm not attacking the right people. It's not gonna let me. I'm gonna die. It's always the stupid archers. Every freaking time. Oh my god! Every time, it's the stupid archers, and then I can't move around the enemies to get to the stupid archers. Even if I wanted to run across them, I wouldn't be able to because of that. Of course. Of course! No, let me try jumping over them. Oh yeah, that starts working. Oh, by the way, we're just gonna let you fall right here. Sorry. Nope, nope, I'm dead. So, you know, run right through them, you'll be able to make it. Stupid freaking game design. Of course. Of course. Of course! Did you see that lovely little stun lock that they did? Oh, I know. Let's use our smoke. Oh wait, that's right. You don't keep items beyond the next chapter. So yeah, okay, sure. So stupid. They figured out how to do their stupid artificial difficulty. Of course! Every time! And I can't get around that idiot! I cannot get around him! I'm gonna try to jump around him. Just attack the stupid archer! Oh my god. This game, I swear to you, this game, I swear. Do you see how I died to a glitch there now too? Oh, if I try to kill him at all... Now if I try to kill that guy at all, I die. Brilliant! Get up, because apparently I can't kill you from there. Let's be clear, I got through that out of sheer luck. And here we go again, more archers. And then he comes in and does his freaking karate kick moves. Oh, that's it, you're dead. Anything to waste time. And where the hell did you come from? Block his path, launch the boat. Archers take, of course. He walks right off the boat. There's a rope ladder right in front of him. Does he try to climb it? No. Did they try to program it? No. Did they program a billion ways for you to die from stupidity? Yes. Oh my god, we're so... Altair. Adha. Basilisk, where are you taking her? You'll find out soon enough, assassin. Of course, another archer. Another set of archers. Can you strike the stupid archer? I'm not going back for those morons. So we meet again. This time, it will be our last encounter. Damn you, Basilisk. Come now. Let's get this over with. There's a dumb... Everything I just went through right now is harder than what I'm doing right now. I literally stand here, I press Y, I walk up to him, press X, press Y again. That's it. That's this entire fight. The archers are more of a challenge than he is. Oh, they switched it up. I'm sorry. Now I gotta press X. And with that, that's it. Altair. Adha, or Adha. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll find you, Adha. Unfortunately, he won't. Congratulations! You have completed Assassin's Creed. You mean Altair's Chronicles. The hard difficulty mode is now available in the new game menu. Touch the touchscreen to continue. And with that, I beat the game. That's how anticlimactic it is. Oh my goodness, why did I play? And I beat it at 420, of course I did. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Well, it's done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm not running this on hard mode. I'm not putting myself through that. There's no way I'm putting myself through that. And it's already saved, so we are done. We are done with this game. Thank freaking goodness. I wish I could say that this provided me with some level of enjoyment, but no, it did not. It really didn't. I think I would have rather read a novel about this, or if they had done a story-based game, like entirely story-based game, I would have appreciated that more. But this was just too much of a glitchy mess. I don't know if on the other platforms, I think it was on Windows Phone. I saw that it might have been on Android as well. I don't know. But apparently it might have been better on those platforms. I just don't know. So, that brings us to the end of the prequel to Assassin's Creed and the end of this stream. We are finally done. Maybe I'll do the PSP one next. That one I don't have such really bad memories of, so hopefully it'll be something nice. Alright, so with that said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in and watching. Thank you for my lurkers who like to sit there and just kind of watch me rage and vent at everything. Well, I guess it's time to plug my socials, right? So if you want to know what I'm going to stream or anything else that I'm doing, you can go ahead and give me a follow over at twitter.com/LeeMustang. Or you can also give me a follow at Instagram with Lee.Mustang. where you can see where I upload pictures of a bunch of the new games I'm adding to my collection. And of course, if you want to catch the previous version or the previous session of this playthrough, you can go ahead and give me a follow over at youtube.com/LeeMustang, where I also have a lot of different other Let's Plays, long plays. Some I rage, some I don't, but there are a ton there. So go ahead and give that a watch. I also do some review of specific items for retro games and whatnot. So yeah, that brings us to the end of this. And of course, if you are watching this, right, as a stream archive over at youtube.com/LeeMustang, please let me know what you think in the comments down below. Subscribe to the channel to help it grow. Click the little bell icon to be in the know. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Until then, guys, take care.